months since we last heard from Lord Archimond. I grow tired of watching over these rotting undead. What are we still doing here?
We were charged with overseeing this land, Deatherrock. It is our duty to remain here and ensure that the Scourge is ready for action.
True. Though we should have received some kind of orders by now.
The Legion was defeated months ago. How could they not know?
Impossible to say, but the longer they remain in command, the more they run the Scourge into the ground.
What? Who could possibly...
Greetings, Dreadlords. I should thank you for looking after my kingdom during my absence. However, I won't be requiring your services any longer.
Prince Arthas, this land is ours. The Scourge belongs to the Legion.
Not anymore, demon. Your masters have been defeated. The Legion is undone. Your deaths will complete the circle.
Never! This isn't over, human.
We knew you would return to us, Prince Arthas.
I have returned, Lich, but you will now address me as king. This is, after all, my land. Now we must secure the kingdom by scouring the last remnants of humanity from it.
But my king, the humans have begun to abandon their villages. They are fleeing to the canyon passes. If they escape into the mountains, it will be impossible to hunt them all down.
Then we must slaughter them before they escape. Their deaths will be a fitting tribute to their Zul. No one orders me around.
My sight is yours. I go unseen.
Tread lightly. Ah, at last. What is it now? Frostborn hungers. Finally. This is more like it. Speak, fool. Finally. This is more like it. Ah, at last. You will know endless torment. Frostborn hungers. Ah, at last. Finally. Frostborn hungers. Shadows beckon.
You cannot allow the humans to escape.
Speak, fool. Ah, at last. Finally. Frostborn hunger.
Show me a target.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. A shadow. This is more like it. Frostborn hunger. What is it now? This is more like it.
Arthas, you wear your father's crown as if you earned it. You may kill me, but my brethren will never stop hounding you.
I can't believe any of you survived the first purge. No matter. After today, your self-righteous order will cease to exist. For the Lich King shadow.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
No one brethren need assistance. Faithless coward. Tread lightly. Faithless coward. You will know endless now. Speak, fool. What is it now? Tread lightly.
Let my cries.
The shadow man shall be legendary.
A fateful must be. Indeed. Yes, right away. Yes, right away. Indeed. Taste this.
Speak, fool. No one orders me around. Speak, fool. The shadow. No one orders me
cries chill the living.
What is it?
Humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
Of course. The moment is upon us.
I've been thinking.
Tread lightly. Finally.
The shadows
At
beckon.
last.
My talents are yours.
Speak,
A
fool.
fateful choice. Yes, right away. That
Our
sounds
forces
logical.
are under attack.
Let my cries chill the
The Lich King saved.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
I've been
The shadows beckon. Our forces are under attack.
What is it? Speak, fool.
There's something amiss. That sounds logical. Indeed. A fateful
Summon
choice.
more ziggurats.
Yes, right away. A fateful choice.
I'm listening. Done.
What is it now? This is more like it. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. For the Lich King.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
For the Lich King. This is more like it.
You will end this.
At last.
Slaughter the humans before they escape. I've been thinking. That sounds logical.
What does the shadow will? The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide.
Tread lightly. No one wants me around. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
My talents are yours. Yes, right away. Indeed. A fateful choice. You called. Yes, right away.
Our
My
forces
talents
are under
yours.
attack.
No one wants me around.
Our brethren need assistance.
That sounds logical.
Our forces are under attack.
Tread lightly. Finally. Speak, fool. This is more like it.
Slaughter the humans before they escape. My talents are
Our
yours.
brethren need
A
assistance.
fateful choice. Yes, right away.
I'm here.
What is it now? At last, Frostmourne hungers. What is it now? Finally. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. At last. At last. Finally.
What we do,
No one orders me. Speak, fool. This is more Tread lightly. What is it now? No one orders me. Glory to the Scourge.
There's something amiss. That sounds logical. Yes, right away.
Speak. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly. Finally. What is it? Now, Frostmourne. At last.
we done waiting.
Is there something amiss? Indeed. A fateful choice. Indeed. That sounds logical. A fateful choice. Yes, right away. A fateful choice. In the Lich King's
Speak,
name.
fool.
That sounds logical. Humans are nearing the pass. Stop them. We cannot allow the humans to escape.
This better be good. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills.
We will never abandon Lordaeron, Arthas. We will never give up.
Our brethren need assistance.
That sounds logical. Indeed. My talents are yours. A fateful choice. In the
Our
Lich
brethren
King's
need
name,
assistance.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Show me a target. I've no time for games.
Summon more cigarettes.
You called? Yes,
No
I'm
one
aware.
orders me around. This is more like it. Our brethren need assistance. Finally. At last. Tread lightly.
I've been...
No one
Is there
orders me
something
around. Our forces are under attack. What is it now? Our brethren need assistance. Frostborn hungers. Tread lightly. Finally.
We done waiting.
Speak, fool.
Hello?
Our brethren
What
need
is it
assistance. At last.
My talents are yours. Indeed. That's all. My talents are yours.
Must be.
Yes, right away.
Give the order. It's time to even the scales. Die. You brought me
Our
back.
brethren need assistance.
I'm listening.
Yes.
Of course.
Hi. I must obey.
I'm here. The moment is upon us. It's time to even the scales.
You called to me. Why have I been silent? Here
Show me the target. I've no time for games. May my aim be true.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Our brethren need assistance. Die.
The dead shall serve. None shall survive.
Tremble before the Scourge.
Our brethren need assistance. Our brethren need assistance.
Indeed. You called. A faithful choice.
Summon more cigarettes.
What needs revealing?
No one orders me around. Tread lightly. This is more like it.
My talents are yours.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak, fool. I'll make sure you suffer.
Our brethren need assistance.
Indeed.
Speak, fool. Frostborn hungers.
Is there something amiss? That sounds logical. Yes, right away. A
Our
faithful
brethren need
choice.
assistance.
Give the order. Show me the target. Show them no mercy.
No one orders
I'm
me
here.
around.
I've been thinking.
Tread lightly.
You called. Yes, right away.
I'm listening. Let none survive. What must I do?
Tread
My
lightly.
talents are yours.
Our brethren need
That sounds
assistance.
logical. The humans are nearing the pass. Stop them. We cannot allow the humans to escape.
Darkness guide. Or the Lich King.
My talents are yours. Indeed.
What is it now?
Our brethren need assistance.
I'm listening. Done. Of
Our
course.
forces are under
The
attack.
moment is upon us.
Come, traitor, and taste the wrath of the holy light.
No one will escape around. At last.
Our brethren need assistance.
Frostborn.
Your pain shall live.
Speak. No one.
Our brethren need assistance.
Frostborn hunger.
I'm here.
Why?
Our brethren need assistance.
What is your wish?
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Swing back. What must I do?
Speak.
Our brethren need assistance.
No one. At last. At last. Frostborn hunger. This is one. Speak.
Our brethren need assistance.
What is it?
The moment is upon us. Of course.
No one. Fine.
I've no time for games.
The pain is unbearable. What is happening to me?
Danger draws near. Power is fading. Time is running out.
King Arthas, do you need assistance?
No. The pain is past. But my powers are diminished. Something is terribly wrong here.
Shall we recall our forces?
No. I will finish the hunt. We'll solve this mystery once our business is done.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? Frostborn hungers. Tread lightly. Speak, fool.
I've been thinking. Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Tread lightly. Ah, at last.
It's time to
If that is your wish,
Your Honor, at once.
You call.
you call
Our
to
brethren
me.
need assistance.
If I must.
We cannot allow the humans to escape.
What is it now? No one orders me around. What is it now? This is more like it.
Our brethren need assistance.
Ah, at last, Frostborn hungers. No one orders me. Speak, fool. Finally, this is more like it. Frostborn hungers. I am ready. This is more like it. Finally. Tread lightly.
How may I serve?
No one orders me. At last. At last. You will get
Our brethren need assistance.
I am ready. I'll do my best.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
As the shadow will.
Speak, fool. For the Lich King.
Hi. Why
Tread
have I
lightly.
been summoned?
This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. This is more like it.
I'm here.
What is it now? No one orders me around. Tread lightly.
What we
Speak,
do?
fool. Ah, at last.
How may I serve?
What is it now?
Random
Speak, fool.
terror.
Finally. What is it now? Ah, at last.
Give the order.
Random
No one orders
terror.
me around. Tread lightly.
Summon
This is
more
more right. Frostmourne hungers.
Show me a target.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Does the shadow
Brought me back.
dead shall serve.
What is it? Tread lightly.
Can I help you?
No one orders me around.
Give the order.
My talents are yours. Yes.
Speak, fool. Ah, at last. This is more like it. No one orders me around. Now, Frostmourne. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last.
Is there something amiss?
What is it now?
Summon more cigarettes.
Tread lightly. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. For the Lich King. What is it now? Now, Frostmourne. Tread lightly.
My talents are yours.
Our brethren
No one
need
will
assistance.
move around. Finally, this is more like it. Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. I'll make sure.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Speak.
Your pain. Our brethren need assistance.
Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me. Ah, at last. Speak. Faithless coward. What is it? Tread lightly. This is more than Speak.
Show me a target.
What is it? Faithless coward. No one around. Tread lightly. What is it? Now, Frost.
The restless dead darkness guide me.
Tread lightly. Finally.
What does the shadow will? Our brethren need assistance. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Intrigue.
No one orders me around. This is more like it.
Our brethren
Frostmourne
need assistance.
Speak, fool. Ah, at last. Ah, at last. What is it now?
Our brethren need assistance.
Speak, fool. No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
My talents are yours.
Tread lightly. This is more like it.
We done
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
The dead shall serve.
Tread lightly.
Our brethren need assistance.
Finally.
This intruder. Our forces are under attack. Tremble before the Scourge.
No one is from this is more Speak.
Our brethren need
At
assistance.
last. For the Lich King. Frostmourne.
What does the shadow do? The restless dead await. Or the Lich King, as the shadow wills. The dead shall serve. In truth. Our brethren need assistance.
At last, the alliance is finished. Once we round up the last stragglers, we should be... Not again.
It is I, the Lich King. Danger draws near the frozen throne. You must return to Northrend immediately. Obey!
My king, you are not well.
Take me back to the capital. I have a long journey ahead of me.
Lady Sylvanas, we are pleased that you came.
How could I not? For some reason, I no longer hear the Lich King's voice in my head. My will is my own once again. You Dreadlords seem to know why.
We've discovered that the Lich King is losing his power. As it wanes, so too does his ability to command undead such as you.
And what of King Arthas? What about his powers?
Though his runeblade Frostmourne carries powerful enchantments, Arthas's own powers will fade in time. It is inevitable.
You seek to overthrow him, and you want my help to do it.
The Legion may be defeated, but we are the Nathrezim. We'll not let some upstart human get the best of us. Arthas must fall.
The Lich Kel'Thuzad is far too loyal to betray his master. But you, on the other hand...
Hate him. I have my own reasons for seeking vengeance. Arthas murdered my people and turned me into this monstrosity. I may take part in your bloody coup, but I will do so in my own way.
I, for one, do not trust her. Her heart is still elven. She will never side with us. Don't be too hasty. She has great spirit, but her hatred for Arthas will ultimately serve our cause.
Agreed. Well, if that's settled, let the festivities commence.
So the seizures have been getting worse?
Yes. With my powers drained, I can barely command my own warriors. The Lich King warned me that if I didn't reach Northrend soon, all could be lost.
Fear not, my king. Everything has been prepared for your departure. The ships are waiting at the coast, and
There's been a change of plans, King Arthas. You're not going anywhere.
Assassins! It's a trap!
You should never have returned, human. Weakened as you are, we have assumed control over the majority of your warriors. It seems your reign was short-lived.
There are too many of them, my king. Flee! Escape from the city! I'll find my own way out and meet you in the wilderness.
All right, Lich. Good luck.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Finally. At last. This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Faithless coward.
Now, Frostmourne. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Our master Kel'Thuzad sent us to aid you. Our new skeletal mages will make short work of the rebels.
Very good. We'll need to move quickly and find any others still loyal to me. We're going to need all the support we can get. Speak, fool. Finally. No one orders me around.
Our forces are under
For the
attack.
Lich King,
The dead shall serve.
tread lightly.
Your pain shall be legendary. You will know endless.
Speak, fool. At last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. This is more like it. Tread lightly. What is it now?
This better. Let the darkness die.
No one orders me. Speak, fool. Tread lightly. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. This is more like it. What is it now? Finally. I have need of your abilities, little shade. Will you help me?
I live only to serve you, King Arthas.
Now, tread lightly.
I'll make sure.
What is it? Frostmourne hungers.
As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. As the shadow wills.
Speak. At last.
The restless dead await.
For the Lich King.
What does the shadow will?
Tread lightly.
Faithless coward.
No one orders me. Tread lightly. No one orders me around. At last. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around. This is more like it. Finally. Tread lightly. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
You will know endless.
What is it now? At last. Speak, fool.
The restless dead await. The dead shall serve.
Tread lightly. Speak, fool.
Your pain shall be legendary.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. What is it now? For the Lich King.
You will know endless.
No one orders me around. This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Must be true.
What does the shadow
Tread lightly.
This better be good.
Speak, fool.
This better be good. What does the shadow will?
Speak, fool. What is it? At last, this is what... At last, tread lightly.
The restless dead await.
The rebels nearly had us, King Arthas.
I would not leave my subjects to be slaughtered by this rabble.
Then we shall stand by you till the end.
Shall serve.
Tread lightly. Finally. This is more like it.
What we do?
What is it now? At last. This is more like it. Finally. No one orders me around. Faithless coward. Speak, fool. Speak, fool. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. Tread lightly.
Must be.
No one orders me around. What is it now? For the Lich King. Frostborn hungers. Tread lightly. What is it now? No one orders me around. Finally. At last. At last. This is more like... I have need of you warriors. Come with me. Speak, fool. What is it now? Frostborn hungers. At last. Finally. No one orders me around. This is more like it. Frostborn hungers. At last. This is more like it. Frostborn hungers. Finally. Finally. This is more like it. Frostborn hungers. Tread lightly. Speak, fool. At last. Tread lightly. At last. The Dreadlord's guards are stationed outside that armory. If we can fight our way past them, we could commandeer the meat wagons held inside. What is it now?
Your pain shall be legendary. You will know endless.
Speak. Tread lightly. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. At last. No one orders me around.
The restless dead
What is it
await.
now, Frostborn? Frostborn hungers.
Your pain shall be legendary.
No one orders me around. This is more like it. Tread lightly. What is it now? Finally. Speak. No one orders me around. What is it now? I call upon your loyalty. Will you serve me? Tread lightly. Frostborn hungers. Faithless coward. For the Lich King. Now, Lord. Speak. Your pain shall be legendary. Tread lightly. No one orders me. This is more like it.
What does the shadow will guide?
Speak, fool. What is it now? At last, Frostborn hungers. Speak, fool. Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Finally. This is what... Finally, some firepower. These will help us with the main gate's defenses. Finally.
My sight is yours. I'll look into
Tread lightly.
I'll make sure you see. This better.
No one. For the Lich King. Speak, fool. is it? This is more like it. What is it now? Ah, at last, Frostmourne hungers. Speak, fool. Ah, at last, this is more like it. Finally. Finally, this is more like it. Ah, at last, Frostmourne hungers. Now, Frostmourne. Frostmourne hungers.
Our forces are under attack. You will know endless torment.
Tread lightly. This is more like it. Ah, at last.
Faithless coward.
No one orders me around. No one orders me around. Finally. Tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers.
I'll make sure you suffer.
What is it now? Speak, fool.
What does the shadow will? Let darkness die.
What is it now, Frostmourne? Ah, at last. This is more like it.
Our forces are under attack.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last, for the Lich King.
You will know endless torment. The restless dead wait. The dead shall serve.
Speak. Finally. No one orders me around. This is more like it. Finally, tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. This is more like it. Finally, Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. What is it? Speak. Speak. Fine.
This man. Die. The dead shall serve.
What is it now?
The restless dead.
Our forces
are under attack. What does the shadow will? As the shadow wills.
You there. Will you not stand by your king?
What needs revealing?
Wait.
What is it now? Finally. Ah, at last.
You rang.
Speak, fool.
Drained of life.
No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
Wait. You may feel the sting. The time is
Tread
now.
lightly.
Proceed.
This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Our force
Speak, fool. This is more like it. Tread lightly. What is it now? Ah, at last. No one orders me around.
faithless coward.
Finally.
This better be.
For the Lich King, tread lightly.
The restless dead wait.
No one orders me.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak, fool. At last. What is it now? Frostmourne hungers.
Your pain shall be legendary. Faithless coward.
No one orders me. Finally, Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. These piles of corpses will serve us well. We can reanimate the bodies and bolster our forces as we move. Finally.
The dead shall serve.
Speak, fool. Ah, at last. This is more like it. Now, what is it? Tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers. What is it? Ah, at last. No one orders me around. Speak, fool. Speak, fool. Finally. Tread lightly. What is it now? This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. No one orders me around. Tread lightly. Finally. This is more like it. Ah, at last. Finally. Speak, fool. What is it now? No one orders me around. For the Lich King. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Ah, at last. Speak, fool. No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. This is more like it. Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. This is more like it. Finally.
What does the shadow will?
Intrigue. What is it now?
This better than darkness guide.
Tread lightly. Speak. No one. What is it?
What does the shadow will? The restless dead awaits. This better or the
Tread lightly. Finally. Tread lightly. No one orders me.
the dead shall serve.
Speak, fool. This is more like it. What is it now? Tread lightly. What is it now?
This better.
Speak, fool.
Our forces are under attack.
No one orders me around. What is it now? Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Our forces are under attack.
At last. Tread lightly. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around. No one orders me around. This is more like it. What is it now? Tread lightly. I'll make sure you suffer. Speak. What is it now?
Your fate is ready.
This is more like it. Speak, fool.
The restless dead awaits.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers.
Our forces are under attack.
No one orders me. Now, Frostmourne.
The dead shall serve.
Tread
Our forces are under attack.
Tread lightly. Speak, fool. What is it now? I'll suffer. No one.
Our forces are under attack.
Tread lightly.
Your pains are legendary.
Speak, fool. What is it? This is more like it. No one orders me. What is it? At last. Speak, fool, or the Lich King
are under attack.
Frostborn hunters tread lightly. No one orders me.
You will not end this torment.
What is it?
Faithless coward.
No one orders me. Finally. Speak, fool.
Northrend, stay, rend, feast.
Tread lightly. No one orders me.
Faithless. What as the shadow for the nature, as the shadow will, let darkness die. Tremble before the Scourge.
What is it? Tread lightly. At last. No one orders me. Speak, fool. Finally, Frostborn hungers. No one orders me. Speak, fool. This is more like it. What is it now? We have no time for this. We must find our way out quickly. You have my thanks, ladies. But where is your mistress? Where is Sylvanas?
She sent us to find you, Great King. We come to escort you across the river. Once we cross it, we'll take refuge in the wilderness. This is the place, sisters. We'll rest here, Great King.
Why here? We've got to find Kel'Thuzad before we...
You have been deceived. Come to our side at once. Obey.
What is happening here? Sylvanas.
We walked right into this one, Arthas. It's time to even the scales.
Traitor! What have you done to me?
It's a special poisoned arrow I made just for you. The paralysis you're experiencing now is but a fraction of the agony you've caused me.
Finish me, then.
A quick death? Like the one you gave me? No. You're going to suffer as I did. Thanks to my arrow, you can't even run. Give my regards to hell, you son of a bitch.
Back, you mindless ones! You shall not fall today, my king.
This isn't over, Arthas. I'll never stop hunting you.
The effect of her arrow will wear off in time. All the preparations for your journey to Northrend have been made.
You have been a loyal friend, Kel'Thuzad. I don't know what the future holds, or if I'll even return. But I want you to watch over this land. See to it
My legacy endures.
I shall, King Arthas. I shall.
You seem troubled, mistress.
Aren't you, sister? Only days ago we were the Lich King's slaves. We existed only to slaughter in his name. And now, we are free.
I don't understand, mistress. I thought you'd be overjoyed.
What joy is there in this curse? We are still undead, sister. Still monstrosities. What are we if not slaves to this torment?
Greetings, Lady Sylvanas. My brothers and I appreciate the role you played in overthrowing Arthas. I've come to offer you a formal invitation to join our new order.
Baron Arthas. My only interest was in seeing Arthas dead. I have no time for your petty politics or power-mongering.
Careful, milady. It would be unwise to incur our wrath. We are the future of these plague lands. You can either join us and rule, or be cast aside.
I lived as a slave long enough, Dreadlord. I won't relinquish my freedom by shackling myself to you fools.
So be it. Our reply will come soon.
Give the order.
Hi. Yes.
More gold is required.
Give the order. I'm here. It's time to even the
What
scales.
must I do?
The damned stand ready.
Show me a target.
I bow to your will.
Why have I been
I'm
summoned?
listening.
The damned stand ready. I wish only to
Be ready. Baron Mothras will attack soon. With only our sister banshees and a few ghouls to aid us, it will be difficult to fend him off. The moment is upon us. Done. Give the order. I've lived days.
If it pleases you, I must obey.
Show me a target.
What must I do?
I'm here. The moment is upon us. Give the order. Show them no mercy. Those curs were hardly worth the effort.
Perhaps, mistress, but there are more of them out there. If we could lure them to our side, they would be a great help against Baron Mothras' forces.
How very clever of you, sister. Possessing these lowly creatures could turn the tide in our favor. We'll start with their leader. Once we have him, subverting his warriors will be child's play. I'm here. Show me a target. Of course.
research complete.
The moment is upon us. Give the order. I'm here. Those mangy gnolls could bolster our forces. Show me a target. It's time to even the scales.
We're under attack.
I'm listening.
If it let my cries drive me back. Why have I been summoned? You hold me back.
Give the order. Show me a target. Done. I'm here.
What we do, we don't wait.
Summon
Let
more
my
Sylvanas.
cries chill the
Thy bidding, Master. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
I cannot summon.
Yes,
Research
Master.
complete.
I cannot. I gladly obey. Yes, Master.
You called to me. Must obey. What must I do?
Let's go.
You called to me.
I'm listening.
If it pleases you.
Give the order.
We done waiting.
I'm here.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed.
What we do.
Show me a target. Show me a target.
We done waiting.
Summoning is complete.
Let's go.
Summoning
I'm listening.
is complete.
What
I'm
we
here.
do.
Back, you dead! No one trespasses on our territory.
Will someone please steal his mind and be done with it? Give the order.
Yes. Why have I been
Show me a target. I've no time for
Summoning
games.
is complete. Summoning is
course.
complete.
I've no time for games.
Done waiting.
I'm here. May my aim be true. Give the order. Let none survive. I'm listening.
Research complete.
Of course. It's time to even the scales. Show me a target. Done.
We done waiting. What we do.
My life for Nezul.
I'm here.
The Dreadlord's forces have arrived.
Target.
Why have I been summoned? I must obey. Hi. If I must. You brought me my cries, children. What must I do?
Research complete. Good order.
I'm here.
Call to me.
Get on with it.
Let my cries chill the living.
We done waiting.
Give the order. The moment is upon us.
What we do. Let's go.
Show me a target. I'm here.
What we do.
I'm listening. Push the attack.
I bow to your will. Thy will be done.
We done
My
waiting.
cries chill
The moment is upon us. I'm listening. Let none survive.
Brought me back. Feel my pain. Your soul shall rot. If that is your wish.
We done waiting.
Give the order. Of course.
What we do, the
Show me a target.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm here.
You call to me. If it pleases you. If it pleases you.
I'm listening. Give the order. Show me a target. I'm here.
Upgrade summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
What must I do?
More gold required. More gold required.
Give the order. May my hand be true.
What we do,
I'm listening. Done.
we don't wait.
I'm here.
Why have I been suffering? Yes.
Random
Store is full.
It's time to even the
we
scales.
don't wait.
Give the order.
Let my cries
Show me a target.
What we do,
Give the order.
we don't wait. Random terror.
I'm listening. I've no time for games. Give the order. It's
Me
time.
warlord Mugthal. Me crush weak dead.
I think not.
brought me back. I must obey. What must I do?
Feel any better, Mugthal?
Me serve pretty ghost now. Mugthal's warriors serve too.
Glad to hear it. Let's move out.
What you looking at? We don't wait. Get on with it. Let's go.
I'm here.
What you
Show me a target. Show them no mercy.
okay?
Hi.
Get on with it.
Give the order. Done. I'm listening. Show me a target.
What you looking at? Huh? I
I'm
go.
here.
What you looking at?
Yeah.
You call that is your
I'm
wish.
here.
Why have I been summoned?
Show me a target. Of course. The moment is
Get
upon
on
us.
with it.
These slimy wretches could serve us well. I'm listening. Give the order. I'm here. I've no time for games. It's time to even the scales. I'm listening.
The enemy has returned.
Show me a target.
What must I do? Feel my pain. Yes. Die. Your soul shall burn.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I will be done.
These bandits will serve me well. Let's find their ringleader and steal his mind.
Our forces are under attack.
The moment is upon us.
Get on with it. I go.
Get on with it.
Okay.
I'm listening. Done.
Upgrade complete. I agree, Master. Yes, Master.
What you looking at? Huh?
I'm listening.
I go.
What you
Summoning
looking at?
is
Give the order.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. Get on with it.
What we do?
Get on with it.
Our forces are under attack.
I go.
Sure you underestimated me, Dreadlord. Now you're going to pay. Show me a target. Push the attack!
Get on with it. Get on with it. I go. Get on with it. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Show me
go.
a target. I've no time for games.
Get on with it. Yeah.
I'm here. I've no time for games. Give the order.
It's slaughtering time.
Ready goes. Find enemies to kill.
Let the killer be what you want.
The moment is upon us. Of course.
You looking at?
I'm here.
What you looking at?
Show me a target. Push the attack! Give the order.
Get on with it.
Give the order.
I must obey.
Get on with it.
Okay.
What must I do? If that is your wish,
Show me a target.
yes. Why have I been summoned? Perfect poison. I must obey.
I'm here. It's time to even the scales.
Get on with it.
I'm here.
You call to me.
You may as well surrender now, cretin. You'll be my slave, one way or another.
Never.
You call to me.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm listening.
Research complete.
I
Show
go.
me a target.
What you looking at?
I'm listening. Done. I've no time for games. The moment is upon us. It's time to even the scales. Of course. Done. Show me a target. Show them no mercy. May my aim be true. The moment is
fortress is under attack. We must bolster our defenses.
Get on with it.
What must I do?
My life, Onezu. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed.
Show me a target.
I wish only to serve.
Give the order.
My cries, You brought me back. I must obey. If that is your wish.
I'm here.
Get on with it. Gotta go.
What you looking at?
I'm listening.
What we do?
Why have I been summoned? Yes. You called to me? Yes.
Insufficient mana.
You brought me back?
Lady Sylvanas is master here. We fight for her, brothers.
My own band of assassins. Intriguing.
Should I mess someone up? Jump 'em. Smoky. Sure. I'll check it out.
Well, what
Show me a target.
Stand and deliver. Get 'em.
I'm here.
What you looking
I'm
at?
listening.
Hi. If that is your
Give
wish.
the order.
Get on
What
with it.
must I do? If it pleases you. You brought me back. You called to me.
Show me a target. I'm here.
Our forces
What
are
must
under
I
attack.
do?
I'm listening. Give the order.
Get on with it.
I've no time for games.
Why have I been summoned?
What we do? Random terror.
I'm listening. I've no time for games. The moment is upon us.
Let the killing begin. Stand and
Give the
deliver.
order.
What you got? Chuta. Who'd you want to kill?
Show me a target.
We done wait. Let's go.
Our forces are under attack.
We done wait.
Show me a target.
What we do?
You called to me.
I'm here. Give the order.
Our forces are under
I'm
attack.
here.
Get on with it.
Show me a target.
forces unleashed, just let me serve you, and I'll help you defeat them.
All right, Baron Arthas. I'll let you prove your loyalty to me. But be warned, I'm keeping you on a short leash.
Northrend. It feels like a lifetime since I was last here. Something out there is threatening the Lich King. We must reach Icecrown quickly.
My king, we'll need to establish a base here first. But this island is nearly devoid of resources.
What the? They look like High Elves. What are they doing here?
Prince Arthas, we are the Blood Elves. We have sworn to avenge the ghost of Quel'Thalas. This dead land will be cleansed.
Northrend belongs to the Scourge, Elf. You made a terrible mistake by coming here. Slay them!
Onward for the Scourge. Slay them in their soul's name.
Who the? Thanks for the assistance, Mighty One.
The Lich King sent me to aid you, Death Knight. I am Uberak, ancient king of Azul-Narub.
I welcome your aid in Uberak, but we have little time for pleasantries. We must reach Icecrown immediately. No one orders me
I have
around.
heard the summons. Proceed.
The restless dead
They
await.
must have a base around here somewhere.
What is the dead shall serve.
Tread lightly. No one orders me
My
around.
might cannot be matched.
What is it now? This tread lightly. Frostborn.
Time is fleeting.
What does the shadow do? Speak.
There's no one orders me around.
The restless dead await.
Speak.
Tread lightly.
What does the shadow
Speak,
do?
fool. Finally. What is it now? At last.
The dead shall
Tread
serve.
lightly. This is
This
more like
better
it.
be.
What is it now? This is more like
Time is fleeting.
it. Speak, fool. Finally. At last. No one orders me.
My might cannot be matched.
Tread lightly. Frostborn. What is it now? Now, Frostborn. Speak.
The dead shall serve. The restless dead await. What does the shadow do? What does the shadow do?
What is it now? Speak, fool.
The dead shall serve.
No one orders me.
The restless dead await.
At last.
This better be. What does the shadow do? None shall survive. This better be. As the shadow, the restless dead await.
Tread lightly.
Dead
Speak.
shall serve.
Tread lightly. No one orders me. What is it? These elves are pathetic. It's no wonder we destroyed their homeland so easily.
Pity I wasn't there to stop you. It's been a long time, Arthas.
Prince Kael'thas, I haven't seen you since... You lead these elves?
This group, at least. What you faced here was merely a scouting force. Defeating Lord Illidan's army will be far more difficult.
Illidan? He's behind this invasion?
He is. Our forces are vast, Arthas. Even now they march upon the ice-crowned glacier. You'll never make it in time to save your precious Lich King. Consider this payment for Quel'Thalas and other insults.
Make haste. My enemies draw near. Our time is almost spent.
Are you well, Death Knight?
My powers are weakening, but I'll be alright. He's right. We'll never reach the glacier in time.
There is another route we might take, Death Knight. The ancient shattered kingdom of Azul lies deep below us. Though it has fallen on dark times, it could provide us a direct shortcut to the glacier.
We have little choice. Lead on, Anubarak.
I wish only to serve. Yes, Master. I can not will be done. I gladly obey.
There is a dragon that lives in the hills nearby. The creature may hold artifacts that could protect us on our march.
Yes, Master. May all my fate is sealed. Blighted ground. I gladly obey. Yes, Master.
What is it now? Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers.
Speak.
No one
This
orders me
better be
around.
good.
Tread lightly.
Time is fleeting.
What is it
The
now?
dead shall
I have
serve.
heard the summons. I'll consume
The restless
living
dead
and
await.
the dead.
What are those shadows? This tread. Somebody the restless dead await. Your pain shall be laid. What does the shadow will?
May it speak.
No one orders me
My
around.
might cannot be matched.
Speak.
Summoning is complete.
Speak.
Dead shall serve. Frostmourne, this better is tread lightly.
At last.
I serve only the frozen
No
dead.
one orders me around. Speak, fool.
Must be removed.
No one orders me around. Finally.
What does the shadow Lich King? We demand additional lumber.
Tread
I
lightly.
have heard the summons. I'll see
The
to it.
restless dead await.
Time is fleeting.
Research complete. The restless dead await. This way. What does the shadow? Yes, speak, serve. Upward. The dead shall serve. Upgrade you to endless. More gold required. This upgrade. No one orders me around. What does the shadow will? The restless dead await. Let darkness
Speak,
guide
fool.
me.
Tread lightly.
The restless dead await.
Tread lightly. For the Lich King. At last.
This better be
What is it now?
What does the shadow
hungers.
will? Research complete. My life for Nezul. Thy will be done. Yes, Master. Thy will be done. My fate is
Sleeper awakes.
the dead shall serve.
Intriguing. No one orders me around. Finally.
What does the shadow will?
The sleeper awakes.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. At last.
Summoning is
You
complete.
will know endless Snake men. Who the hell are they? I have never seen their like in Northrend before.
The frozen throne.
This is what. Speak, fool.
The sleeper awakes.
Finally.
The restless dead await.
Speak.
This better be good.
I await.
No one orders me
The
around.
dead shall serve.
My might cannot be matched.
Tread lightly.
This better be good.
Time is reaching. The sleeper awakes.
The dead
Speak.
shall serve.
Dare enter my lair. I am Sapphiron, ancient servant of Malygos the Spellweaver. Explain yourselves.
Sorry we don't have time to chat, Great Worm. We've come to murder you and steal whatever artifacts you've hoarded over the centuries.
Honesty? How refreshing. None may challenge Sapphiron and live.
Speak shall serve. The summons. What does the shadow will? As the shadow will.
What is it? This is
Research translate. The restless dead await. The dead shall serve.
Your choice.
Speak. Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
Speak.
What is it now?
My might cannot be matched. Your choice.
No one.
Tread lightly. The frozen
Speak, fool. Tread lightly. No one orders me around. At least I still have enough power to do this.
Most impressive. But you need to conserve your energies, Death Knight. We have a long road ahead of us.
Speak. At last, Frostmourne hungers. This is more like
Research complete.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally. At
I have
last.
heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. What's
What
done
is
is done.
No one.
The time is now.
I bow to your will. I gladly obey. I gladly obey. Spirit. My fate is sealed. Yes, Master. Thy will be done. What does the shadow will?
Tread lightly.
Proceed.
Speak, fool.
The dead shall serve.
What is it now? This is more like it.
The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. Upgrade.
Tread lightly.
Your choice.
What is it now? Frostmourne hungers.
Research complete.
Asleep you rest.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Seismic tremors. What tortures this land?
Research complete.
Speak, fool. This is more like it.
Our forces are under attack.
Thy bidding, master.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
Spilled. I cannot summon there. I gladly speak. Frostmourne hunger. Dead shall serve. The rest of my dead will wait. No one ever. At last. What does the shadow do? What is it? Speak.
Our forces are under attack.
No one.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under
Summon
attack.
The rest
Speak.
of the dead await.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
No one would have seen around. Speak. Frostmourne hunger.
Our forces are under attack.
No one. This is more like it. What is it now? Frostmourne. Our forces are under attack. No one around. Tread lightly. Finally. Speak. Speak. At last. Our town is under attack. For the Lich King. No one. What is it? Tread lightly. Tread lightly. This is more like it. What is it? Speak, fool. No one is me around. Frostmourne hungers. Upgrade complete. Speak, fool.
More gold is
What is
required.
it now? Another earthquake. This can't be good.
Your choice. Yes, Master. By Neru. The time
No one
is
would
now.
be around. Master, tread lightly.
Must hear and obey.
Speak, fool.
I serve only the frozen throne.
What is it now? Tread lightly.
Heard the summons.
No one orders me around.
Proceed.
What is it now? Speak, fool. No one orders me around.
Your choice.
Tread lightly. You will know everything.
Proceed.
What is it now? Faithless coward. Research complete. Speak. Your pain shall be legendary. At last.
My might cannot be matched. Make your choice.
No one will
Must hear and obey. I await.
tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. No one orders me around.
I await.
Tread lightly.
Proceed. You right. Make your choice. Must hear
Speak.
and obey. Proceed. I await. Make your choice.
What is it now? At last.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Research
You
complete.
right.
Speak, fool. This is more like it. Fine.
Time is fleeting. Feel of
No one orders me.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
orders me around.
Speak.
What is it now? Speak, fool. Frostborn. At last. Speak. What is it now? This
Our town is under attack.
No one orders me around. Speak, fool. This is what.
Our town is under attack.
No one. What Lich King? What is it? Finally. Speak, fool. No one.
Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed.
At last. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. I bow down, Lordaeron. Yes, master. I will be done. My fate is sealed. No one orders me around. At last.
You rang.
Tread lightly.
I await.
What is it now?
I serve only
Our town is under attack.
Speak.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it?
my might cannot be matched.
Tread lightly. No one orders me. What is it?
Choice.
Speak. Summoning is easy. No one orders me.
Our town is under attack.
Finally.
Our forces are under attack.
Tread lightly. Frostborn. What is it? Approved. Speak. Tread lightly. No one.
I serve.
Our forces are under attack.
No one. Tread lightly.
What's done is done. I have heard the summons.
Speak, fool. This is more like
Speak.
it. No one orders me around. What is it?
See
Speak. Tread lightly. No one is war. What is it? Speak. Tread lightly. Last. No one will stay. What is it?
choice.
Speak. certain we can reach the glacier through these tunnels?
Nothing is certain, Death Knight. The ruins will be perilous, but it's worth the risk.
All right, let's go.
You've done well there, Arthas. You've led us straight to Deathrok's stronghold. But tell me, who are those humans?
Deathrok used his telepathy to enslave a top-ranking human warlord. I believe his name was Garabon or Gilithos or something. Human names all sound the same to me. Instead of stamping it out, Deathrok has taken control of the last pocket of human resistance. They maintain their own army within the keep.
Your brother is more clever than I thought. His defenses are considerable.
Yes, and with this paltry force you've mustered, a direct assault on his walls would be suicide.
I have no intention of assaulting the walls.
Then let's go before...
My banshees will possess those hapless humans. We'll use them to open the gates for us.
You realize we'll have only a short amount of time before he discovers what we're up to.
Of course. If we strike quickly enough, Deathrok will never know what hit him.
To arms!
Whom do you serve, human?
The Dark Lady. I am hers to command.
The patrol has returned. Open the gates.
Ready yourselves. The moment is upon us. Now, my warriors, strike! We can attack either of the two bases with impunity, but it's only a matter of time before the other is alerted to our presence.
Why have I been that is your wish?
Where do you want us? Come on, Shorty. On our way!
If I must.
Glory to Lord Deathrok. Let's get to fighting.
Spare no one. The Dreadlord's forces must not escape. The moment is upon us. Show me the target. Of course. Done. I've no time for games. It's time to even the scales.
Show us a target.
How will this benefit me?
Give the order.
By any means necessary. Stay out of my way.
Hello! Eat mortar!
I'm listening.
Dead!
Show me a target. Done. I've no time for games. Let none survive. I'm here. Show them no mercy.
Show us a target. Hello! Let's get to fighting.
Show me a target. Push the
Show us a
attack.
target.
I'm here. May my aim be true.
This is not
Give the order.
Don't waste my
The
time.
Dark Lady is here. We must push her forces back.
Hello! Hey, you! Catch! Let's get to fighting.
Let none survive. Aim be true.
Our forces are under attack. We demand additional lumber.
Push the attack. Show them no mercy.
Let's get to fighting. Then this battle is over. Our forces are under attack.
I'm here.
Where do you want us?
Show me a target.
Hello!
Give the order. Let none survive.
Show us a target.
I'm here.
Let's get to fighting. Hey, you! Catch!
I'm listening. Show them no mercy. Let none survive.
Research complete.
Show me a target. Give the order. Of course. Fight on, my warriors. Victory draws near. Push the attack.
Show us a target. Eat mortar.
I'm here. It's time to even the scales. The moment is upon us.
The damned stand.
Where do you want us?
I'm here. Give the order.
Research.
May my aim be true.
Hello! They're dead!
Research. Slay the upstarts in Deatharok's name.
Under attack.
I'm listening.
Let's get to fight! You need them.
Sylvanas, but you are no match for me.
Sylvanas has greater strength than you know, brother. I'll take my chances with her.
Let none survive. I'm here. May my aim be true. I've no time for games. Push the attack!
Let's get to fight! They're dead! Eat mortar!
Show me. Strike fast, my warriors. Deatharok must fall.
Research complete.
Show me. May my aim be true.
Where do you want it?
Give me order. I'm here. Show them no mercy. Push the attack!
Show us a target.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I will.
Hello!
I'm here.
Slay them for the master!
Let none survive. Push the attack! May my aim be true.
Let's get to fight! Show us a target! This battle is over.
Give the order. It's time to even the scales.
Our where do you want to attack?
Must hurry. Time is running out.
Let none survive.
I bow to your will.
Our
gladly
forces are
obey.
under attack.
Yes, Master.
Show me target. Of course.
Hello! Hey, you! Catch! Hello! Hey, you! Catch!
Show them no mercy.
Show us a target. This battle is over. Gotta go. Me too! Move your arse.
Show me a target. I've no time for games. It's time to even the scales. The moment is upon us. I'm here.
Must be done.
Of course.
My life,
Research
Nezul.
complete.
My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. I gladly
We're
obey.
nearly out of time.
Sealed. I wish only to serve. I cannot summon. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Thy will be done. I cannot summon there. My fate is sealed. I cannot summon there. I gladly obey. I cannot summon there.
Give the order.
Let's get to fight.
I'm listening. The moment is upon us.
We're out of time. Both bases have been alerted to our presence. We've got to bolster our defenses before they launch their counterattack.
It's time to even the scales. I've no time for games. Done.
Let's get to fighting. Come on, Shorty. On our way.
Deatharok will send his forces soon. We must be ready. Give the order.
Take your time. Look around.
I await
Good
your
night.
call.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm listening. May my aim spare no one. The Dreadlord's forces must not escape.
Summon.
Yes, my lord. Our pound is under attack. Say the word.
Summon.
Glory to Lord Deatherok.
Thy bidding, Master. I gladly obey. Thy will.
Our forces are under attack. Our pound is under attack.
It's time to even the scales.
Victory to Lord Deatherok.
I'm done. I've no time for games.
Thy bidding, Master.
Give the order.
Our pound is under attack.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Yes, Master.
Show me a target.
Upgrade complete.
I'm listening. Of course.
Our pound is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I bow to your will. My life for Nazul.
I'm listening.
Summoning is complete.
Who are we supposed to be fighting again?
I wish only to serve. Yes,
Research. Your Honor.
You must be the human in command of this rabble.
I am Garethos. I am sworn to defend the Master with my life.
You poor, confused creature.
The Master's victory draws near.
Show me a target.
Where do you want us? Show us a target.
I'm here. I'm listening. It's time to even the
thy
scales.
bidding, Master. Thy will be done. My life for Nazul. Where shall my blood be spilled? I cannot summon there. My fate is sealed. I cannot summon there. Thy will be done.
I'm here. I've no time for games. Done.
The damned stand ready.
Show me a target. Push the attack. Let none survive.
Don't waste my time.
Slay them for the Master.
The moment
Show
is
us a
upon
target.
us.
I wish
Upgrade
only
complete.
to serve. I gladly obey. My life for Nazul. Yes.
I'm listening. Of course.
Research complete.
I've no time for games. It's time to
Let's
even
get to
the
fight.
scales.
Move your
Summoning
arse.
is complete.
I'm here. The moment is upon us. Give the order. It's time to even the scales. I've no time for games.
Where do you want us?
Show me a target. Done. Of course.
Where do you want us?
I'm listening.
I bow to your will. Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
I'm here.
Summoning is complete.
More gold
Give the order.
Glory to Lord Deatherok.
Show me a target. It's time to even the scales. Show me a target.
Show us a target.
I wish
Our
only.
forces are under attack.
I'm listening. I've no time for games.
Hello.
Spare no one. The Dreadlord's forces must not escape.
Get to fight. Gotta go.
Give the order. Done. The moment is upon us.
Command me.
Of
Let's
course.
get to fighting. Hello. Our
Summoning.
pound is
Show
under
me a
attack.
target. Give the order.
Show us a target.
Summoning.
I'm here.
Where do you want us? Let's get to fighting. Show us a target.
Show me a target.
They're dead.
I'm listening. Show them no mercy.
Thy will be done. Yes. Hello! Let's get the fight! Glory to Lord Deathrock! Where do you want it?
Stand fast, my warriors. Deathrock must fall.
Hello! Eat mortar!
Let none survive.
Let's get to fight! Hey, you! Cat! You mean it's on! Move your mouth! Your Honor! Show us a target! They're dead! Where do you want us? Our town is under attack! Our forces are under attack! My fate is sealed. I summon for Lord Gareth, Lord Deathrock! Thy will be done. Hello! Mobile!
Show me a target. May my aim be true. Of course.
Show us a target. This battle. Research
It's
complete.
time to be in the streets.
Where do you want us? He's not dead.
Let none survive.
More gold is required.
Let's get to fight.
Give the order. Show
Where do
someone
you want
mercy.
us? Hello! Eat mortar!
The moment is upon us.
Show us a target.
Give the order. Show the target. The moment is upon us.
I await.
Let's get to fighting. You made the right choice. It's
I'm
on!
here.
I bow to your My fate is sealed.
I'm here.
Let's get to fighting. We'll do it in a jiffy. Come on, Sean.
Show me
On our
target.
way!
I've no time for games. Let none.
Glory to Lord Deathrock!
Push the attack.
Hello! Eat mortar! Upgrade complete.
Show me.
Show us a target.
May my aim be true. The moment is upon us. I've no time for games. Let none survive.
Show us a target.
Show me.
Where do you want us? Hello! They're dead.
Give the order.
Let's get to fight.
Give the order. Push the attack.
Research. Who are we supposed to be fighting again?
May my aim be true.
Hello! This battle is over.
Give the order. Show them no mercy.
Show us a target. Hey, you! Cat!
Show me target. Let none survive.
Victory to Lord Deathrock. Our power is under attack. spell has been lifted. Is the nightmare finally over?
Stand down, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What is it you want, elf witch?
We have a common enemy. The last Dreadlord Balnazar currently controls the capital city of your kingdom. If you help me kill him, I'll see to it that you get your lands back.
Why should we trust you? You're part of the Scourge that drove us out in the first place.
Not anymore. My only interest here is vengeance.
Very well. I'll rally what's left of my forces and meet you outside the gates.
Come now. You have no intention of giving them their lands back.
Of course not. The humans are simply a means to an end.
You sound more like one of us with every passing day, my lady.
Watch it, Dreadlord.
The capital city is heavily defended. Balnazar is no fool, my lady. This battle can be won only through attrition.
What's the matter, demon? Are you afraid?
Watch your tongue, human dog. Your hollow bravado does not impress...
Stand down, gentlemen. Save your anger for Balnazar. Arthas, I'll lead my forces in a frontal assault while you attack the city from the rear.
An aggressive ploy, milady. So long as we get our capital back, I'll stick to whatever strategy you wish.
Give the order. Let the attack commence.
The dead shall serve.
The damned
I
stand
bow
ready.
to your will. Yes, my liege. On my way. Of course.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
We demand additional lumber.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
We demand additional
Thy
lumber.
will be done.
Research
to work.
complete.
I'm listening. I'm here. It's time to even the
I
scales.
await your counsel.
Lord Garithos, our scouts have found a missing band of dwarves. They appear to be lost in the wilderness nearby.
Those brainless dwarves are almost more trouble than they're worth. However, we'll need them on the front lines. I'll have to lead them myself. Well, what are you waiting for? It's about time.
Research complete.
Ah, at last. We humans have to stick together. Right.
Research
Yes,
complete.
yes, I'm on it.
More lumber is required.
I hate working with these people. Ah, at last. Suits my purposes. It's about time. Yes, yes, I'm on it. Let justice fall.
Your Honor. Yes, absolutely.
I hate working. We humans have to stick together. Suits my purposes. Right. Inhuman beast! It's about time. Ah, at last. Die, mongrel!
Give the order.
Humanity is in peril.
I'm listening.
My life for Nazul.
Aye, sir.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For Iron Forge!
Show me a target.
Humanity is in peril. Ah, at last. Let justice fall. Yes, I'm
You have a
upgrade
target?
complete.
Aye.
I'm here.
Research
Give the order.
complete. We humans have to stick together. Well, what
Command
are you
me.
waiting for? Suits my purposes.
Aye, sir.
I hate working with these people. It's about time. Inhuman beast!
Orders?
We humans have to stick together. Well, what are you waiting for? Upgrade complete. I hate working with these people.
Research
Right.
complete.
Ah, at last. Right. Humanity is in peril. Die, mongrel! Inhuman beast! It's about time. Suits my
I'm
purpose.
here. Done.
I hate working with
Research
these.
complete.
Yes, I'm on it. Right. It's about time. Yes, I'm on it. Suits my purposes. Can't you idiots follow simple orders? There's a war on and you louts are off having a picnic. Get this column rolling immediately.
Right away, Lord Garethos. Move them out, lads! Oh, they don't pay us enough to put up with that asshole.
Ah, at last.
Our brethren's
Yes,
town is
my
under
lord.
attack.
Orders?
It's about time.
Awakes.
Right.
Research complete.
Suits my purposes.
I'm your shooter. Where do you want
Here they come,
brethren's town is under
boys.
attack.
Stand your ground.
This is battle. Move your arse. Come on, Shorty.
On our way!
Gotta go.
Me too!
I'm listening.
Show us a
Humanity is in peril.
I wish only to serve.
Yes, master.
The enemy is advancing.
brethren's town
We may
is under
need help
attack.
here. Well, what are you waiting for? Let justice fall. Ah, at last.
Sire. To the death.
We humans have to stick together. We humans have to stick together.
Our brethren need assistance.
I hate working with these. Well, what are you waiting for?
Give the order. Of course.
This better
Humanity
be
is in peril.
Show me a target.
Research complete.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Where do you want us?
We'll do it in a jiffy.
We humans
Show me a
have to
target.
stick
The
together.
moment is upon us.
I await.
I'm listening. I've no time for games.
My end is necessary. Its name is
I'm here.
your choice. This mentality is all
Our town is under attack.
Give the order.
I did it, Master. My
Our forces are under attack.
town is under attack.
I'm listening. I've no time for games.
Make your choice.
Show them no mercy. The moment is upon us.
More gold is required.
I'm here.
Humanity is in peril. Yes, yes, I'm on it. I hate
Summoning
Let's get to
is
fight.
complete.
Mobile! We humans
Summoning
have to
is
stick
complete.
together.
What? All right. Righto.
Summoning is complete.
What? Yes, my lord.
Where do you want us?
Summoning is complete.
Well, what are you waiting for? Yes, yes, I'm on it. Right.
Let's get to fighting.
It's about time.
Show us a target.
I hate working. Die, mongrel! Humanity is in peril. We humans have to stick together. Suits my purpose. Yes, my
Sure.
it is. Well, what are you waiting for? Inhuman beast! Let justice fall! The restless dead wait. I hate working with these. Our forces are under attack.
Us hear and obey.
I bow to your will. Yes, Master. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
More gold is required.
Show me a target. Done.
You call on me.
Humanity is in peril.
What's done is done.
I hate working with these people.
I'm here.
Humanity is in peril. Well, what are you waiting
Let's get to
for?
fighting. Gotta go.
Me too!
Yes, me lord. All right. Yes, me lord.
Research complete.
Righto.
Upgrade complete.
Give the order.
We humans
Show us a
have to
target.
stick
Come
together.
on, Shorty. On our way. Hello. We'll do it in a jiffy.
Summoning is complete.
I'm listening.
Summoning is
I've no
complete.
time for games.
Summoning is
The
complete.
moment is upon us. It's time to even the scales. I've no time for games. The moment is upon us. Done. Of course.
Job's done.
I'm here.
We humans have to stick together.
Upgrade complete.
At last.
Hello. You made the right choice. It's on.
Humanity is in peril.
Let's get to fighting.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Job's done.
I hate working with these. What do you need? Where do you want us? It's about time.
Show us a target.
I hate working with these. Die, mongrel! Inhuman beast! Right.
Let's get to fighting.
Suits my purpose.
Research. Show us a target. Move your arms.
Well, what are you waiting for? Yes, yes, I'm on it. It's about time.
Hello.
Humanity is in
Give the order.
The blasted undead are advancing.
Town is under attack.
The scales.
The Scourge.
We humans are forcing under attack. Well, what are you waiting for?
Where do you want us?
Show me a target.
Locked and loaded.
Wake up. Time to die.
Hello. Move your arse.
I hate working with these.
Show us a target.
We humans have
Let's
to
get
stick
to
together.
fighting.
What we do.
Our brethren need assistance. Humanity is in peril. Humanity is in peril. Attack. Let's get get to fight! We humans have to stick together.
May my aim be true.
Now, feel the wrath of the Legion.
For the Lich King. I hate
My wayward pet Gyarados. I see you've grown a spine since we last met.
your mind powers tricked me before, Demon, but never again. You and I have a serious score to settle.
Well, let's see. I made one of your brothers my servant, and tore the other to bloody shreds. I wonder what your fate holds, Balnazar.
Humanity is in peril. Our brethren need assistance. Let's get to fight. There you cat! What the money? Humanity is in peril. I hate working with these. Die, mongrel! Let's get the fight! Show us a target! What the money? Our brethren need assistance. Dead is battle. Well, what are you waiting for? Our forces are under attack. Our power is under attack. We humans have to stick together. Let justice fall. Die, mongrel! Suits my fellows. Inhuman beast! Humanity is in peril under attack. Let justice fall. I hate these. We humans have to stick together. Against my time. Well, what are you waiting for?
Show me.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm here.
Our power is under attack. Well, what are you waiting for? Our brethren need assistance. I hate working with these. Our forces are under attack. Inhuman beast! Die, mongrel! I await your command. Our brethren need assistance.
You vile traitors will suffer for this outrage.
Show me.
Aye, sir! Fire! Our power is under attack. We humans have to stick together. Your Honor. Let justice fall.
I'm listening. The moment is upon
I
us.
await your command. Humanity is under attack. Die, mongrel! Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Push the
Our
attack.
brethren need assistance. We humans have to stick together. Humanity is in peril. The restless dead wait. Well, what are you waiting? The dead shall serve. This I await your command.
Show me a target.
Our brethren need assistance. Our forces are under attack. Slay these inhuman freaks! I hate working with these. Command me! Yes, yes, I'm on it. Right. Suits my purpose. I await your command.
Show me a target. Of course.
You have a target?
The moment is upon us. I'm here. I'm listening. Show them no mercy.
I await. I hate working with these people. Yes, my lord. Yes, I'm on it.
Show them no mercy. May my aim be true. Give the order. Let them survive.
You have a target? I await your command. Our brethren need assistance. We humans have our forces are under attack. It's about time. Let justice fall. I await your command. Yes, I'm inhuman beast. Let justice fall. Sire? Our forces are under attack. Our brethren humanity is in peril.
Give the order. Push the attack. Of course. Push the attack.
Well, what are you waiting for? It's about time.
Show them no mercy. May my aim be true. Let none survive. May my aim be
Our
true.
brethren need assistance. What the warning?
I've no time for this.
Well, what are you waiting for? Right.
Give the order.
Our brethren need assistance. Locked and loaded. We humans have to stick together. At last. Suits my purpose. Die, mongrel! I hate working with these people. Suits my purpose. Humanity is in peril. It's about time. Inhuman beast! Humanity.
Storehouses such as this hold many of Lordaeron's treasures. Seek them out, and we'll claim whatever artifacts they hold.
At last. Well, what are you waiting for? Our forces are under attack.
Drive them.
We humans have to
got
stick
to push
together.
them
What?
out of
That's funny. We humans have to stick together.
Don't waste my time.
I hate working with these people. Our town is under attack. Yes, I'm on it. At last. Yes, I'm on it.
I'm listening.
You call on me.
Locked and loaded.
I'll do what I must.
Show me a target. I'm listening.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master. I gladly obey.
Our town is under attack.
I'm here.
Locked and loaded.
Give the order.
Humanity is in peril.
Show me a target. Push the attack.
Our town is under attack. Well, what are you waiting for?
Show me a target.
Humanity is in peril. Locked and loaded.
Come, burning devils. Balthazar calls.
We humans have under attack. I hate
It's over, Balthazar. Burn us.
Yes, my lady.
Kill him.
But it is forbidden for one of the Nathrazim to kill another. My defection was one thing, but this...
I require one last test of your loyalty, Dreadlord. Do it.
You wouldn't dare.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before I...
Kill him, too.
Gladly.
been walking for hours. We've got to quicken our pace. The Lich King is defenseless without us.
I left many of my warriors at Icecrown before I came to find you, Death Knight. They will hold the line for as long as they are able.
Tell me, where are all of your people? Shouldn't there be Nerubians around here, undead or otherwise?
I've been wondering about that myself. Something must have driven them all off.
We did, you rotting bastards. We've been watching you all along.
Muradin's dwarves. Impossible. Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore?
We've been wandering this forsaken land ever since you killed Muradin and left us to rot Arthas. Our leader, Baelgun, led us into the ruined city to survive, but there's no way we're letting you in.
We have no time for these games. Saphiron, attack! Well done, mighty Saphiron. I wish we could take you with us, but the confines of the Dark Earth are no place for you.
The Lich King's time is running short. We must hurry.
Speak, fool. At last.
For Kazbatan!
A pint for every ghoul ye blast!
Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly. Tread lightly. This is more like.
I serve only the frozen throne.
What is it now?
Time is fleeting.
No one orders me around.
Set off the charges! Blow the bridge before they get across!
Stop them before they...
That was for Muradin. Now you'll never get across.
There are other passages through the labyrinth, Death Knight. We will find another way. Speak. Lydium awaits. My might cannot be matched.
No one around. Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more like it.
I serve
Tread lightly.
only the frozen throne.
Finally. This is more like it. I'll make sure you suffer.
Time is fleeting. Feel the venom of the
Speak. At last.
I've heard the signs.
What is it? Frostmourne hungers.
Speak. Let the time. My might cannot be matched.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
I heard the summons.
No one
I serve only the frozen throne.
What is it now? For the Lich King. Tread lightly. These Nerubians are your kin. Why are they hostile to us?
Many of us who fell during the War of the Spider were brought back to serve the Lich King. These warriors, however, never died. Foolishly, they still fight to liberate Naru from the Scourge.
What is it now? Finally. At last.
This is more like it. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. This is more like it.
This place looks like an old storage silo. It's a dead end, Nubarak.
There must be a hidden passage somewhere. We Nerubians were crafty engineers in our time.
No one orders me.
My might cannot be matched.
What is it now? Speak, fool. Tread lightly. Finally. Speak, fool. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. Tread
This
lightly.
is an ancient Nerubian hoarding cell. We kept most of our treasures hidden in chambers like this. The passage to the lower depths lies just beyond this room.
Great. As long as we're here, we can take some of these items with us.
No one orders me around. This is more like it. What is it now?
Speak indubitably. Kinky, kinky, by Nerub.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at
Our
last.
forces are under attack.
Tread lightly. This is more like it. No one orders me.
Time is
Tread lightly. Finally. This is more like it. No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
Inventory is full.
I serve
What is it
only
now?
the frozen throne.
At last. At last.
Speak. I'll see to it. Time is fleeting. Pray.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly. Speak, fool. This is more like it.
I have heard the summons. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably.
Don't even try it, you bastard! That there treasure belongs to the dwarves!
This treasure belongs to the Lich King, little creature. We, his servants, shall take what we will.
No one orders me. Tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers.
This is for Meriden, you bastards!
What is it now?
My might cannot be matched.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. What is it now?
Time is fleeting.
Speak, fool.
It's them! Blast them!
No one orders me. Your pain is legendary. Tread lightly. Now. Speak. At last. No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers. Finally, this is more like it. No one orders me around. Finally. Tread lightly.
Damned undead! Slay them all!
Speak, fool. Ah, at last. Speak, fool. Finally. Ah, at last.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around.
Speak. My might cannot be matched.
Shoot anything that shuffles or skitters!
I heard the summons.
For the Lich King, you will know everything. This is more like it. Your pain shall be little. We should take this with us. At last. Tread lightly. At last. This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
I remember you, evil prince. You're the one that killed poor Lordaeron.
Get over it already.
I won't let you through this door, traitor. The recent quakes are making dark things under the ice. Ancient, horrid things. We vowed to keep them locked where they are.
We'll take our chances, dwarf. We're going through that door, one way. No one orders me around.
My might cannot be matched.
Tread lightly. This is more like it. Frostmourne hunger.
Speak.
Speak, fool. No one orders me.
I see the frozen throne. Time is fleeting.
What is it now? Speak, fool. Unleash your destiny.
Make your choice.
Tread lightly. Faithless coward.
Speak.
No one orders me. At last.
I serve only the frozen throne. Cheeky, indubitably. I'll see to it.
Tread lightly.
Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the
What
dead.
is it? At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. This is more like it. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around. At last. Finally. Finally. At last. This is more gold. This might help us later. At last. What is it now? Tread lightly. This is more. What is it now? Frostmourne hungers. More gold. Take all you can carry.
I have heard the summons. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Tread lightly. The air smells awful in here. Something doesn't feel right.
If the dwarf's story is true, there's no telling what awaits us in the darkness. This stairwell leads into the heart of the old Nogobian Empire. We must be cautious.
By all means. You first.
We have entered the old kingdom. Be wary, Death Knight. Whatever scared the dwarves still lurks down here somewhere.
No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers. At last.
Wait. The towers on either side are rigged to fire bolts of frost. This hallway is a death trap.
Can't we disable them?
The circular hatch in the far wall is an aqueduct plug. If we can open it, the water might flood the firing mechanisms and disable the entire trap.
Gold. We should take this with us. No one is moving around. This is more like it. Speak, fool. Finally. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more like it. Finally.
My might cannot
What
be
is it
matched.
now? Tread lightly. At last.
Speak.
What is it now? No one would have
I have heard the summons.
speak. Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly. What is it now? No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers. That's done it. Let's move. Speak, fool. At last. Tread lightly.
Time is fleeting.
What is it now?
I serve only the
Tread
frozen
lightly.
throne.
Finally. Speak, fool. No one
I
orders
have
me
heard the
around.
summons.
What is it now?
Look, brothers. The traitor king.
Who? Me?
He is referring to me, Death Knight. These Nerubians will stop at nothing to destroy us.
Speak towards Lich King. No one orders me around. You will end this. No one orders me around. Tread lightly. Finally. What is it now? This is more like it.
Thank you, Great One. The rebel spiders captured my comrades as well. They're being held in a nearby chamber. Release them, and they will be yours to command.
Speak, fool. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Speak.
Speak, fool.
My might cannot be matched.
No one orders me.
Speak.
Tread lightly.
I have heard the
Tread lightly.
summons.
What is it now? No one
Time
orders
is fleeting. My might cannot be matched.
Speak, fool. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around.
I
At
serve
last.
only the frozen throne.
What is it now? Finally. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
My might cannot be matched. Kinky. I'll see to it.
Speak, fool. Finally.
The Guardians are activating. Defend yourselves.
Tread lightly. At last. Speak. Frostmourne. Tread lightly. No one. No one orders me around. What is it?
I serve only
Tread
the
lightly.
frozen throne.
Speak, fool. This is more like it. Finally. Faithless coward. Finally. What is it now? This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last.
Slay the intruders.
No one orders me.
Proceed. I wait.
Speak. Frostmourne hungers. Your pain shall be this man.
My might cannot be matched.
No one orders me. This is more like it. Ah, at last.
Make your choice.
Tread lightly. Finally. Ah, at last. This is more like it. What is it now?
Make your choice.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Proceed.
Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Tread lightly.
Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. Indubitably.
Speak, fool.
I have heard the summons. Why no?
No one orders me around. What is it now?
I serve only the frozen throne.
No one orders me.
I have heard the summons.
This is more like it. Tread lightly. Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last.
Speak.
Death to the servants of Ner'zhul.
The eggs of our young are incubated within those breeding pods. There's no telling how many vicious hatchlings they hold.
You are right. They're definitely hostile. We've got to destroy the breeding pods.
We could also seal the doors to shut the hatchlings in.
No one will Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more Speak. This is more finally. Frostmourne hungers. At last.
The time is nigh. The time is nigh.
What is it now? Finally. This is more like Frostmourne hungers.
Yes,
Tread
master.
lightly. Speak, fool. Ah, at last.
Make your choice.
No one orders me.
I serve only the frozen throne.
What is it now? This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. Finally. Finally. Tread lightly. This is more like it.
Time is fleeting.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. This is more like it. Finally.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
What is it?
I have heard the summons. Oblivion.
Drive the foul undead back to the surface.
Frostmourne hungers. No one is alive. Ah, at last. Your pain is legendary. What is it?
My might cannot be matched.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly. You will end this. Ah, at last. This is what Frostmourne hungers. Speak, fool. What is it now? Finally. Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Finally.
Speak.
No one orders me around. Finally.
I serve only the frozen
Tread
throne.
lightly. At
Time is
last.
fleeting, Kinky.
Speak, fool.
Speak.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Faithless coward. This is more like it. What the hell are they?
They are the horrors the dwarves spoke of. I thought they were only legends.
What?
They are the faceless ones.
Faithless coward. Speak. Your pain shall be legendary. Frostmourne hungers. No one around. At last. This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
I serve only the frozen throne. Reign.
Tread lightly. For the Lich King. At last. Speak. What is it now? Oh, fine. Speak, fool. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. You will know endless torment. At last. What is it now?
Summons.
No one orders me. Tread lightly. Faithless coward. No one orders me around. For the Lich King. Tread lightly.
Proceed.
What is it now? Speak, fool. Finally.
Make your choice. What one is left?
Tread lightly.
Time is fleeting. Mine. It cannot be. A forgotten one. Look to your defenses, Death Knights. Fight as you've never fought before. My might cannot be matched.
No one. This is more like it. Frostmourne. At last. Frostmourne. Oh. Your pain shall live. Speak, fool. Fine. This is more like it.
Our forces
at
are under
last.
attack.
I await. We cannot take them all. Hurry, Death Knight. Up the stairwell. Hurry.
We're running out of time in Ubarak. How far are we from the exit?
Not far. We have entered the Upper Kingdom. The exit should lead us to the base of the glacier itself. However, there are still hidden traps and pitfalls to account for.
Take cover!
Arthas!
The entire passage collapsed. There's no time to dig through this. I'll have to move quickly and find my own way out. Hopefully Anubarak and the others survived. At last. This is more like Frost, I'll be singed if I get too close to those flames. This is more like Frostmourne hungers. At last. I'll need this gold for when I reach the glacier. Finally. At last. This is more like more of the Nerubians' blasted mechanisms. I'll have to time this. Finally, Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. At last. Another quake? At last. This is more like it. For the Lich King. Tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Faithless coward. This is more like it. Finally.
last, this is more like it. You will know endless torment. No one orders me around. At last, Frostborn hungers. I'll make sure you suffer. At last, this is more like it. Frostborn hungers. Finally. Now, Frostborn. This is more like it. Frostborn hungers. Finally. At last.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Finally. For the Lich King. This is more like it. At last.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Frostborn hungers. Finally. This is more like it. At last. Frostborn hungers. Finally. At last. Faithless coward. Endless torment. This is more like it. Now, Frostborn.
Inventory exposed.
Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. At last. Speak, fool. Finally. Finally. At last. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it.
I must find a way across this strange obstacle.
At last. Finally. At last. This is more like it. Frostborn hungers. Finally. At last. I'll make sure you suffer. Finally. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. Frostborn hungers. Finally. At last. This is more like it. Faithless coward. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. Finally. At last. For the Lich King. Frostborn hunger. At last. Finally. This is more like it. Now, Frostborn. Finally. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. At last. Tread lightly. This is more like it. At last.
Anubarak, you made it.
I see now why the Lich King chose you as his champion, Death Knight. Few men could have survived this labyrinth alone. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. You speak.
No one orders
Another earthquake. We must hurry, Death Knight. The summons.
What is it now? I'll make sure you suffer. Finally. At last. This is more like it.
Something's breaking through.
Defensive positions!
Only the frozen throne.
Speak, fool.
Make my choice. My might cannot
No one orders me. This is more like it.
speak.
Tread lightly. What is it now? At last. Finally. Frostborn hungers. Frostborn hungers. You will know endless
The summons. Indubitably. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Speak, fool.
My might cannot
No one.
match.
Your pain shall be legendary. Your pain shall be legendary.
Wait.
Speak, fool.
I serve the frozen throne.
At last.
We're running out of time. We must find the exit.
endless torment. Faithless coward.
At last, this is more like it. Finally, Frostmourne hunger.
More gold. This might help us later.
What is this more like it?
No one orders me around.
I have heard the summons. They're blocking the way to the exit. We'll have to fight our way through them to reach it.
Speak, fool.
Tread us.
The frozen throne.
Tread lightly. What is that? No one orders me around.
At last.
Now, Frostmourne.
Frostmourne hunger. At last.
Speak, fool. For the Lich King. No one.
My might cannot be matched.
What is it?
Tread lightly.
Speak, fool. What is it?
My might cannot be matched.
Speak, fool. For the Lich King.
Tread lightly. This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Inventory is
Finally.
full.
At last. This is more like it. At last. No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Now quickly, head through that door. Exit to the surface light just beyond.
It'll be good to see the sun again.
Remember, Illidan and the true battle still await us in the world above. Hopefully our trek through the Dark Earth brought us the precious time we needed.
We've made it in Uberak. Our forces are already assembled and waiting.
Greetings, King Arthas. You've arrived just in time. Illidan's Naga and Blood Elf forces have taken up positions at the base of the glacier and...
Arthas, my champion, you have come at last.
Master?
There is a fracture in my prison, the frozen throne, and my energies are seeping from it. That is why your powers have diminished.
But how?
The Rune-Blade Frostmourne was once locked inside the throne as well. I thrust it from the ice, so that it would find its way to you, and then lead you to me. And so it has. But now, we face a grave danger. My creator, the Demon Lord Kil'jaeden, sent his agents here to destroy me. If they should reach the frozen throne before you, all will be lost. The Scourge will be undone. Now hurry. I will grant you all the power I can spare.
I saw another vision of the Lich King. He has restored my powers. I know now what I must do. It's time to end the game. Once and for all. Time's running out in Uberak. We've got to get inside the throne chamber before Illidan does.
The throne chamber lies within the frozen peak at the center of the valley. It can only be opened by activating the 4 enchanted obelisks that surround it. Illidan's forces have already entrenched themselves near 2 of them. We'll need to drive them back and reactivate the obelisks ourselves.
We're sorry to interrupt your meditation, Master, but all our forces are in place.
Once the chamber is open, We will destroy the Frozen Throne, as promised.
Then the hour has come at last. After today, the Scourge will meet its end. Can you hear me out there, Arthas? Its end!
Illidan has mocked the Scourge long enough. It's time we put the fear of death back in him.
Time is fleeting.
What is it now?
What's your choice?
Tread lightly. What is it?
My might cannot be matched.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. I can protect. Yes, where shall my blood be spilled? I bow. Speak.
Speak. By
No one orders me around.
make your choice. You rang. Yes, master.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
Thy bidding, master. I wish only to
Time is
serve.
fleeting. Feel the venom of Narub. I await. By
No one orders me around.
I have heard the summons.
All out of your league, old king. You should have stayed hidden underground.
You will end this war. Tread No one will steal. Frostborn. For the Lich
My life for Ner'zhul.
Foolish undead. This obelisk belongs to me.
Yes, master. My life for Ner'zhul. My fate is sealed.
Speak, fool.
Summoning
Time is fleeting.
Inventory is full.
Indubitably, I await. The time is now. Yes,
Tread
master.
lightly. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. Yes, master. I bow to your will. Yes, master. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Tread lightly.
My might cannot be matched. Raid. I'll consume the living and the dead.
No one will me around. What is it?
Come with my sword, only the frozen throne.
Speak. Speak. At last. Summon this is complete. No one is complete. What is it?
Summoning is complete.
Finally. This is more like it. Frostborn hunger.
I wish only to serve. Summoning is where shall my blood be spilled?
I cannot summon there.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve.
Speak, fool. At last. At
have
last.
heard the summons.
Tread lightly. What is it now?
The damned stand
This
ready.
is more like it.
Summoning
Frostborn
is
hunger.
complete.
Make your choice. I
No
have
one
heard
will
the
Summoning is
summons.
complete.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around.
Speak.
The
I'll
damned
see you
stand
later.
ready.
I wait. You may feel the sting.
Arthas. Can't you hold one small patch of ground?
What?
At last.
Make your choice. I serve only the frozen throne.
Speak, fool. I've reached the first obelisk. It will take me a few moments to activate it. I'll need protection while I work.
Matched.
Tread lightly.
You and your Lich King duped me once, but now I have the upper hand.
More gold is required.
My life for Ner'zhul. I bow to your
More gold is
This obelisk has been activated. We've got to push on.
The obelisk is now active and under our control. However, Illidan will likely try to take it from us. We must defend this point at all costs.
Hello, Arthas.
You look different, Illidan. I guess the Skull of Gul'dan didn't agree with you. Speak. Frostmourne. What is it? The damn Ascent. No one cannot be matched. I will concede and speak, fool. What is it now? Frost. Our forces are under attack. At last.
Only the frozen
lightly. Speak, fool. This is more likely.
I have heard the summons.
What is it? Our forces are under attack. No one orders me around. What is it now?
The damned stand
No
ready.
one orders me around.
Make your choice.
Speak.
My might cannot be matched.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Speak, fool. Tread lightly. For the Lich King. Frostmourne hungers. What is it now? What is it now? At last. Tread lightly. This is more
Lightly, master. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
No one orders me around. Speak, fool. At last. This is
Your choice. I was waiting. My soul aches the frozen throne.
What is it now?
The damned stand ready.
Frostmourne
Where shall my blood be spilled? I cannot summon them. Yes, master. Thy will be done. I gladly obey.
Tread lightly.
You rang. I await.
Speak, fool.
Pikes.
My life for Ner'zhul. The damned stand ready. I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. I wish only to serve. Thy will be done. My life for Ner'zhul.
No one orders me around.
You rang.
No one orders me around.
Speak. Keeper awakes.
Summoning is complete.
Tread
Summoning.
This obelisk is mine.
Search complete. Summoning is complete.
What is it now? Finally.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Upgrade complete.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Speak.
Proceed. The sleeper awakes.
Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. I cannot summon there. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. Summon not is there.
I
Summoning obey is complete. Thy will be done. I bow to your will.
Make your choice.
Research complete.
You rang.
Tread lightly. Frostmourne hunger.
Speak. Proceed.
Speak, fool.
What is it?
No one orders me.
The summons.
Tread lightly.
Our forces are under attack.
My might cannot match.
Research complete.
I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve.
What is it?
Summoning is complete.
Make your choice.
No one orders me around.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed.
I await.
Upgrade.
Speak. I'll see to it.
Speak, fool. At last.
I shall be your eyes. I'll look into it.
Research demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber.
What is it now? At last. Frostmourne hungers. Speak, fool.
You rang.
Upgrade.
No one orders me around.
Summoning is complete.
Proceed.
Tread lightly.
Us
No one orders me around.
we do.
Finally. Speak, fool. This is more like it. Tread lightly. At last. This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Research complete.
What is it now? This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Make your choice.
We demand additional lumber.
What is it now?
I hear the summons.
Speak, fool.
Time is fleeting. Binary.
No one orders me around.
Our forces are under attack.
Tread lightly.
Obelisk. The frozen throne is nearly ours.
No one. No one. No one. What is it now? Lich King. What is it now? This is more like it. Your pain shall be legendary. This is more like it. Our forces are under attack. Tread lightly. Research complete. No one orders me around. At last. Speak. No one orders me around. Our forces are under attack. Tread lightly. What is it? Research complete. No one orders me around. Finally. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly.
You rang, yes, master. The time is now.
Speak, fool.
Time is fleeting.
What is it now?
I serve only the frozen. What we do?
Where shall my blood be spilled? Master, thy will be done. I gladly obey. I cannot research. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
My might cannot
no one
be matched.
Around. Tread lightly. At last, finally. What is it now? This is more like it.
Research complete. My life, Fonezu, thy will be done. My fate is sealed. I bow. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Thy will be done.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
Proceed.
No one orders me around.
Speak. By their rule, I await.
What is it? Speak.
Summons. Oblivion awaits. I'll consume the living and the dead.
I wish only. Are you still upset that I stole Jaina from you, Kale?
You've taken everything I've ever cared for, Arthas. Vengeance is all I have left.
What is it now? You will know vengeance for it. Frostmourne hungers. Somebody at last. Finally.
My might cannot be
No
matched.
one. Tread lightly.
Your choice.
Scourge.
The summons.
What is it? Frostmourne hungers. No one. Research complete. Speak for the Lich King. Speak.
My might cannot be
No
matched.
At last. Speak. What is it? No one orders me around.
Make your choice. What's done is done.
still. Tread lightly. Your pain shall let no one. Tread lightly. What is it? No one. What is it? Tread lightly. Speak. No one. No one. What is it? Speak. Our forces are under attack. Tread lightly. No one will be around. Fate is now. What is it? Tread lightly. Your choice. Speak, fool. Proceed. What is it now? Speak, fool. Tread lightly. No one. What is it now? This is more like it. Speak,
Our town is under attack.
At last. Research complete. Tread lightly.
Make
Upgrade
your choice. The time is now.
My life for Nezir. No one orders me around. No one orders me around.
Yes, master.
Finally. Tread lightly.
I heard the summons.
Your pain. Speak. Speak, fool. No one. Last. What is it? No one. Speak, fool, now. Frostborn. No one around. What is it now? For the Lich King. This is
Your choice.
tread lightly. Fine.
I wait.
Speak, fool. No one orders me around.
Proceed. Make your choice. Binary.
Speak, fool. I'll make sure you suffer.
The sleeper
What is it
awakes.
now? Frostmourne hungers.
Our forces are under
Faithless
attack.
coward.
You ran. The time is now. For the Spider King.
Tread lightly. Speak, fool. No one orders me around.
Our forces are under attack.
Proceed.
Tread my life. This is what
My might
What is it? Frostborn hunger. Speak, fool. Ah, at last.
Time is fleeting. Yes, Master.
Our town is under attack.
Thy bidding, Master. Let life cease.
Tread lightly. Tread lightly.
I have heard the summons.
Our forces are under attack.
Proceed for the Spider
Summon more.
Yes, Master.
Our forces are under attack. Summon more citizens.
Speak.
Make your choice. Yes, Master.
Our town is under attack. Our forces...
Another obelisk has been activated.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
What is it? No one.
Make your choice. Dream of life.
No
Our
one.
forces, our town is under attack.
Fate is my life, of thy will be done. I gladly obey.
Speak.
Proceed.
What is it?
Our town is under attack.
End this time. Speak. No one will
Choice.
around.
I wait for the
What is
Spider.
I wish only to see my fate sealed.
Proceed.
Speak, fool.
I
This is
know.
more like it.
Summon more citizens. Summon more
No one
cigarettes.
orders me around. What is it?
Where shall my blood
stand
be
ready.
spilled? Yes, Master. Thy will
What is
be
it
done.
Speak.
I've reactivated this obelisk. The frozen throne is nearly ours.
Our forces are under attack.
No one orders me. Speak, fool. At last. This is what. Speak. What is it? No one. Speak, fool. This is what. No one.
Make your choice.
Summoning is complete. Tread lightly. Frostborn hungers. What is it now? Finally. Speak, fool. What is it?
My might cannot be matched. Oblivion awaits. I'll see to it.
Tread lightly. No one will.
Thy bidding, Master. Yes, Master.
Our forces are under
My
attack.
fate.
Speak. No one. Tread lightly.
Proceed.
What is it now? Ah, at last.
Make your choice.
My sight is yours.
Tread lightly. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. No one orders me
Proceed.
around.
You
What
may
is it
feel
now?
a sting.
Speak, fool.
What's done is done.
No one orders
The
me
frozen
around. Speak. No one. What is it? At last. Speak. No one around. Tread lightly. What is it now? Our forces are under attack. No one is around. I bow to your will. I cannot summon them. I gladly obey. Speak, fool. Our forces are under attack. What is it now? The third obelisk has been activated. Only one more remains. Rise up, my warriors. Tread lightly. This is more needed.
What's done
Speak,
is done.
fool. No one orders me around.
Proceed.
What is it now? Our forces are under attack.
Wait. The time is now. Yes,
No one
master.
orders me around.
I have
Tread
heard the
lightly.
summons.
What is it now? Frostborn hungers.
Make your
Tread lightly.
choice. Speak.
What is it now? Ah, at last.
My might cannot be
No one
matched.
orders me
Our
around.
forces are under
Speak,
attack.
fool. This is more Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Speak, fool. Ah, at last. Frostborn hungers. This is
Cannot be matched.
Our forces are under attack.
no one. Frostborn hungers.
Our town is under attack.
Speak. At last, for the Lich King.
Our forces are under attack. Our hero has been killed. Our town is under attack.
The summons.
Our town is under attack.
Dream of life. Proceed. I serve only the frozen blade.
What we do?
Choice.
Our town is under attack.
Time is fleeting.
Our town is under attack.
Oblivion awaits.
Our town is under attack. Our town is under attack.
At last. No one. What is it? You are the enemy.
Speak. Our town is under attack.
Tread lightly.
Your pain.
No one orders me around. Frostborn.
Our town is under attack.
Speak, fool. This is more No one orders me
Our town is under attack.
Feel the venom of the
throne chamber is open. This is the hour of the Scourge. The frozen throne is mine, demon. Step aside. Leave this world and never return. If you do, I'll be waiting.
I have sworn to destroy it, Arthas. It must be done.
Never.
Forget this business. Lead your men home.
Damn it. As your